Wow. Welcome in, everybody. ScribbleSupport number 200. Wowie, big number. We're not doing anything special today, though. Just continuing to work on what I've been working on. Fixing my tracking that's not working well for some reason. Did that do anything? Hello? Saying some words? I like that my mouth is hanging open for no reason and not moving properly. Anyway, whatever. I guess that's just fucked today. As I was saying, not doing anything special today. 200 is not like a milestone to me. It would be number 208 that I care about, because I do this every week. So 208 would be 4 years mile marker there. But yeah, so we're just continuing what we've been doing. I still haven't finished Wren's character sheet, so that's what we're going to be working on today. And if I finish that, because there's not a terribly large amount of stuff to do left on that, I have another little piece lined up that we can work on. Yeah, we'll just chilling today. Welcome in, Draxy and Snowick and Astroma. How's it going? Where's my U10? There we go. All right. My stylus is here. So I did notice, I've noticed one thing that I want to change. I'm pretty sure I noticed this last week too, but I didn't change it then, but it has annoyed me such now that I wish to change it. Oh, I see why that's like that. This line. I want it to be more like there. That. This line is over here. And then we have hairline under that. Yep. Yeah, so maybe in a few weeks I'll have some kind of celebration. I'm not sure what I would do. Maybe I can manage to get some people together to do some art games or something for number 208. How can I do this in an easy way? Yeah, I guess just chop that for now. We put that there. Yeah. There we are. Well, no, let's do that methodically. Yep. Here. And then you get turned on. You're the copy. You go down there. You. There we go. Okay. Fix their hair. Now we gotta draw all their clothes. Okay. I really wish my model wasn't fucked up. Nope, it still thinks my mouth is open when it's not for some reason. Even V-Bridger. Oh. Oh, there we go. I see. I understand what the problem was. Silly thing misbehaves. Okay. Clothing. Did I do this on a separate layer? No, because several things are gonna affect the character. Oops. Don't need rulers on right now. Wrong layer. You fool. There we go. Actually, let's have rulers for a reason. They're appropriate. Where appropriate indeed. How would that work? We're gonna squish there. Maybe not that much. Picky. Better. Should be about the same thickness as the top. Yeah. Yeah, actually, get a little lower. Better. This one's a little too low. Yeah. Okay, that covers the main bits up top. So let's procrastinate. We'll do down here first because the pants are going to be the hardest part. Did that get fucked up? Hmm. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go with the jeans. Really great if the symmetry tool did what I wanted it to. Sometimes it breaks. Wow. Sky, 32. Is that a number? No, it would be 36, wouldn't it? You're you're almost done with your mark. Your subscription badge. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. How is this not symmetrical? It's dead on center. But it is not cooperating. All right, what of this is symmetrical? What can I do here? Creases. Up if I turn the ruler back on. Why are you not? Here. It don't look right. Reference pictures away. Hmm. Can I find a useful picture? So far, all of the ones that are the correct size and posture are either from the back or they're black, and I can't see any of the folds. Please. All right, that's fairly close. I guess they're a lot more horizontal than I was making them. Can I get a second opinion? Not really. It's maybe kind of useful. They're so smooth. Are these like fake jeans? Are these like the stretchy ones? Is that how they're so flat and not wrinkled? Perchance. Oh, that's actually like exactly the style of jean that I was aiming to give them. Yeah, they lay a lot flatter. All right, well, let's reflect our references. Oopsie. That layer. Okay, so we got just like this way, I guess. That shouldn't be a baseline. That should be a subline. That's silly. There would not be a button there. That button's under the belt. So this is just this. That's gonna go all the way down. And then this one. Wait, am I mirrored? I am mirrored. Whoop. 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 Just draw it again. It'll be easier. That looks so strange. Finish the belt line, I guess. See if I still like it. Or if I still don't like it, I should say, I guess. You go and do that. I've got to figure out some setting changes for my brushes. Steal you. Nope. Oop. Is it off center? And I don't. It's too late. It's too late to too late to change that now, anyways. Oh. Okay. Where's in the middle of this belt? Can I eyeball that? Right about there. That's about right. Right. How does that work? That's gonna come more from like here and rest on top of that. Should be more even. You know what, actually. That's ellipse. There we go, that's a shape. Yeah. All right, now we've got a belt. It's still, that looks really wrong. I feel like this should be much lower for one. But that's not where I drew the groin. That looks a little better. Looks weird.
Why must I be so bad at drawing clothes?
That's it. I give up. I'm gonna start drawing nothing but warrior cat OCs. No more clothes. Body of your lifetime. We shall try again. Okay, so a little bit more like what I originally drew. Does that look weird? No, that looks okay to my eye. Yeah, I guess we just follow somewhere closer to this. That's what I did the first time and it looked weird. My ruler. Body. That's okay. It still, it looks like weirdly organic. It looks like a tree or something. It's a little better. I think we can do with 2, not 3. God, please. Yeah, that's better, I guess. When's that new Sonic movie coming out? I want funny Horgheg. Metal Horgheg. It's a little higher up. It's kind of tricking my eye into thinking it's part of the wing. Next year, man.
Did you hear?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Hi.
That makes you jump.
Yes.
Sorry.
What's up?
Nothing. Come to say hello to you. How are we? Are we on jeans?
Yeah. Suffering.
Oh, yes. Yes, Sky, that's exactly what happened.
I didn't have my OBS in the corner of my eyes. I didn't notice you come in, and then I guess I have you turned up because your volume is inconsistent.
I don't know
You're
why. I
quite
don't
loud.
change anything.
Yeah.
I know
I don't
Discord's
know.
many fucking tricks.
I would assume it's Discord at this point because like fucking like 5 different people that I can name off the top of my head don't stay the same fucking volume between.
And then I
voice calls.
I also have my miraculous curse where if I was in a call first and you join 10 minutes after, you just can't hear me. Which is such an interesting little thing. Would you like to know a fun mistake I made that pissed me off enough to stop playing a game?
It is off center. Fuck me. Alright, well, we're gonna fix that by just taking this ruler and moving it 1 pixel this way. What your what?
So I re-downloaded Path of Exile 2 because I'd heard it got quite a few updates.
Sorry, 1 moment.
You're right.
Hello, Blair. Welcome in. I saw you were working on some art today. What were you doing? What were you doodling? Tell me about it.
Is that what did I say?
The Caterpillar Knight? Wow.
No, it was. I said, call Blart. I can't remember what I said.
Oh. Yeah, hi everybody. Welcome in. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm making a character sheet for my Bat OC today. Working on Wren. We've been working on them for 3 weeks now. Longest ScribbleSupport project I've ever endeavored upon. But hopefully we finish today.
Wait.
Call Plart Malcob. Wow.
Call Plart Moral. I think that's close. That's close. Arrow's back already. What?
Yep. Something about they fucked it up on iOS, so people that play on their iPhones, I guess, unless that includes Macintosh as well. They something about iOS was fucked up, so the people who play on that platform were not able to get Barrow, so they're just doing Barrow again.
Okay, fair. What's in the relic, Barrow? Anything good? No, not really.
Yeah, he always offers relics. There's one weapon that you can only get from the relics that come from Barrow. I think it's the Ak Magnus or Ak Lotto. One of those two.
Ak Magnus and the Magnus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, legs. I'm suffering drawing jeans.
Sick.
As is tradition. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna duplicate this.
I saw that Kate was getting into Viri.
Yeah, Kate did some stuff last night. They were hanging out in voice call with me. Yeah, I told them to go through Deviri because that was a thing that they had available to them. And so I don't know if they're gonna manage it in time as it goes, but Hildren is in rotation right now, so they were trying to get those pieces before she goes away, because Hildren is a pain in the fucking ass to get normally, so if they get her in Duveria, that would be much easier. Yeah, what were you doing, Blair? Did you answer me and I missed it? Am I stupid?
I believe Blair was working on a billion demons.
Oh.
Or at least one of the very many demons of the Big Book of Demons. Have you heard of the Big Book of Demons?
No. Hey, Chug. Let's get a little bit of texture out of these. I'm Chug. Yeah, it's you. I read that in my brain like cat bug. Yeah. Just a little bit. He is the best and bravest warrior, yeah. Wonder what that kid's up to. I hope he's doing well. Sam something or other. You missed that show. Did it like finish? It did. I don't know if I ever watched it. They sell NFTs now, JK. Good God. I wouldn't be surprised with how many times I've come across that. I have unfollowed so many people in the past like 5 years because of that.
Thankfully, a dying breed.
Yeah, but it's the same thing as AI now. Like either of those things, like oh you got into NFTs or oh you got into fucking AI, like it's the same. Like well,
perish.
The funny hot fuzz man cocks shotgun says shame. That's from Hot Fuzz, right? I think one of those movies.
Yeah, it is. Shame. It's when they're in the grocery store and Nick Frost goes to Simon Pegg like, did you say anything like clever when you did her in, like, you know, time to take a nap or, you know, or like ice to meet you? Going, no, sorry, went shame. And then the next line is, oh, but when I beat the big guy over the head with a teddy bear, I did say playtime's over. I went, nice. I watched that movie a few times. Hot Fuzz, I think, is my favorite.
I think I've seen that movie exactly trilogy. One time. It was a while ago.
I'm gonna go grip my drink, and then I will join you in doodling.
Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that movie once, and I think I watched, like, 2 of the 3 of them, if I'm not mistaken. That's, like, 3 movies, right? That, like, those guys all did together. What, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and something else? I don't think they're, like, related to one another narratively, but like they all came out within a few years of each other. That was just like all their projects back to back. Should be smaller. So they kind of run together in my brain is where I was going with that. So I watched them all in close proximity to each other, and they are of similar genre and cast. I think that's what happened, isn't it? I think Bravest Warriors like moved off of YouTube. Did they try and like make their own thing? Or
I
like
believe so, yeah.
Frederator had its own thing or something like that. So I don't think if the story of that show did conclude, I think it was not on YouTube. So I have not seen the ending to that show if it does indeed exist. Is this ref for art fight? Technically, yes. I'm doing it mostly because I just want to update my OCs. Since I like put a bunch of work into my my art style in general recently. I've been wanting to update my characters to reflect my new presentation. But yes, conveniently, this will also be handy for art fight. Yeah, love a good art fight. Looking forward to participating again this year. I already have a couple of people that I know I want to hit. Sharp looking line art, thank you. That's one of the main features of this new style that I've put together is I turned off anti-aliasing on everything so that it's all kind of wispy. There's your Outer Wilds music. Which one is this? I think this is something with the Nomai. Or is this Test Chamber 3? No, it's Test Chamber 3. I say that every time the song comes on. I'm like, man, it sounds like one of those Nomai things. Like, no, it's not. It's not. It's the other ones. I want to play Outer Wilds again.
Alright, I'll get the brick. That make you forget Outer Wilds brick. I had an idea what to draw, now I can't remember it. It eludes me, Bedbug, it eludes me.
Hmm. My screen going. Get your screen going. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. Not to immediately discredit anybody, but I have a hard time imagining that any of it is as good as the base game.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm going to be sat there with an expectation,
Yeah,
and it'll be very hard to avoid.
maybe I'll try them anyways. Or maybe I've forgotten enough about the base game to play it again.
This is my curse.
All right. Player 1, player 2. It works. Wow.
Man, I'm always Luigi. No? I thought that would make you laugh.
Mm-hmm. You did the
I don't...
you did the time lapse thing like I did, huh?
Yeah.
Ah, river rafting. Gotta hurry up and get to the funny house to get your lantern. The hardest achievement in the game. Surfing the fucking wave. Of all the achievements in Outer Wilds, that was the one I had the hardest time with.
Is it surfing the wave one way around?
You don't have to do it all the way around. It's like a set time limit, like 10 straight seconds or something like that. But it's difficult to do, you know, because the wave is smashing into shit along the whole way, you know. So you gotta like steer and avoid things without falling too far forward or like flipping the raft. You know, it's difficult. I'm on the wrong layer. Fuck.
you see the new Don't Starve game that's coming out?
No. Making another Don't Starve?
Yeah. It's called Don't Starve Elsewhere.
Huh. I wonder what the premise of that is. I wouldn't have expected them to make another game. I thought they would just, you know, like keep making Don't Starve Together DLC. You know, people still play it. Never got into Don't Starve. It's very hard too.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I got into it for quite some time, but I still I don't know. I don't know if I ever fully like understood it. So I like the idea of a game like that where the purpose is to the purpose is to fail, you know, and you just like try and do a little better each time. Like, I made it to winter for the first time, a milestone, you know.
My eyes.
I made it to spring, wowee. I made it to summer, everything's on fire, oh god. You know, I like the idea of that kind of progression, of especially cooperatively, you know, a survival game like that. But the best I ever got at the game, myself and my friends included, was just to like be able to make it continuously. So like we figured out how to deal and prepare for each season so we could just like keep playing, you know. But like there's so much like combat progression in that game, and I just don't understand like how you ever have time for it, because it just the act of living season to season like takes up all of my time when I play that game. I must just be doing something wrong, because there's people that do that content. Like there's the whole ocean and like a different landmass that has like bosses on it, and there's the base game bosses, and there's the underground cave stuff with big bosses, and it's like, how do you how do you have time to do that? I never like, I guess, got good at the game to be able to do what they would call like end game stuff. The best I could do is just live.
I feel that way. Yeah, I quite like Vintage Story, but it is definitely a game that needs like, I feel like you need like a good crew. Need a good couple of autistics to really.
Wham, wham, wham. Oops.
Ooh.
Sorry, that was my Windows error noise.
Yeah, it's like.
But yeah, I like that kind of thing in general. You know, like Valheim, Minecraft. If I can be convinced to play it, you know, I treat all of that the same way. You know, where like I'm there to exist in a hostile environment. Minecraft much less so, which is one of the main reasons why I get bored with that game.
You might like Vintage Story then.
But I like the idea
that
it like basically exclusively in a cooperative setting. Like I have no interest in these things on my own because I like to feel that the infrastructure and whatever that I'm putting all this time into building is like a communal thing. You know, like I have helped the group by building
the mechanisms.
Yeah.
No, I feel that's exactly why I play them. I sit in my tower reading my tomes. Pepper sometimes shows up with resources, and I go, "Here's the Throngler. I've imbued the souls of the four winds into it, so it can one-shot the next boss. I'll see you in 4 to 8 hours when I've made you Throngler 2."
So I like
That's
Terraria, but I don't like Minecraft, unless it's like heavily modded to cater to my proclivities. But then even if it is, the way that Minecraft works and like the way that you have like it's all locally hosted, well, it's individually hosted, I guess I should say. Like it's not a persistent game. So how it always happens is someone goes, "Let's play Minecraft," and I go, "Okay, I guess," and then we play Minecraft and I build a bunch of like machines and farms and like intricate little things, and that lasts for like 2 weeks, and then we stop playing, and all of the stuff that I built doesn't matter, you know. Like nobody used it. Everyone's playing the game for their own reasons, and they all went and did their own thing, and then they got bored of it and we stopped. So like I just don't feel compelled to participate in that. I don't get anything out of it. It just becomes like speed running, you know, like okay, here it goes, time to do the same few hours of content that you've done before. Let's see how fast you can do it this time. Can you remember how to make this redstone machine without looking it up? Go.
I do think you should try Vintage Story, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
It's much slower and much more brutal. And it's filled with horrors beyond the void.
Wow.
You look into the rifts and sometimes it goes at you and you're like, oh, cool.
Time is Splatoon 2. That didn't do what I wanted. There we go.
And Dave. Don't look at him. Don't do it. Don't look at Dave. He'll look back.
All right. Are we on colors? I think we might be on colors. Ah, nope. I mean, well, kind of. I gotta do the fishnets and the belt studs, which are kind of color and shape at the same time. Oh, and the jewelry, I guess. The little bracelets and necklaces and shit. What are you doing? Funny robot spider?
Um,
Crab?
not quite. I have a vision, but I'm struggling to get the vision from brain to.
Mm-hmm.
What?
that's the art part.
Yep. My inability. Can someone in chat type the word skeleton for me, please? You'd think it's a word I'd know how to spell, but here we are. You see the game I linked to you?
Yeah, it's on my wish list. It's been there for a bit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I failed. That looks fun.
Yeah.
Silly.
Can never remember where. There it is. Yeah, that's the word.
Can I take a 3D model and then just cut parts off of it?
Not necessarily. So sometimes yes, but that depends on how the model was made.
So, if I grab old Bones McGee here and make him so I can actually see him in rendered lighting, he's not just this thing. What if I just wanted this? I wanted to just you come off.
Probably not, because that's a rigged model, and I don't think I've ever seen a rigged model be able to do that. But
Time to do this the hard way then.
Maybe. On the left there in your tool properties, scroll down a little bit. Yeah, in there, that drop down that has the Japanese in it. Oh, I can't see what you're, because of the way that you're streaming.
Oh.
Sometimes, so like if you click that eyeball, it'll hide the whole skeleton, right? So
Yeah.
you can tell that that's like the one object. Sometimes objects are made out of objects. So if there's like the ability to drop that down, you can like hide pieces individually sometimes. But again, I don't think I've ever seen a rigged model be able to do that, so I don't know if he can or not. But yeah, say you're looking to make it out of skeleton arms, you're just gonna have to do like what you're doing.
So
make a bunch of copies of that.
The plan
and
the plan is like these are like femurs, and there's gonna be like hands just grasping out there, and I wanted these two bits to be like opened rib cages with a like a very Catholic altar. I wanted it to be like a really gothic portable like shrine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that just sounded cool in my head. Maybe I'll start with the back bit. Miku?
Yep.
Miku down.
The Miku version of a Katamari song. Yeah, that one. Your lonely rolling stone. We're making that new Katamari game. That'll be something. Katamari's fun.
Yeah, very silly.
I wonder if any of them have online multiplayer.
The Katamari games?
Yeah,
maybe.
or if that would even work because of the nature of it.
Be a race, wouldn't it? Like it'd have to
No, the Katamari multiplayer is 2 people controlling the same ball. So in order
that's much
in
worse.
order to turn, you need to say like, okay, you push up and I pull back. Now we're going left. It was very stupid, but it was funny to play with my roommate when I had that going on. So it would need to have like really good netcode, or it just like wouldn't work because you need like the ping to be controlling the same object together. Yeah, especially because the Katamari input for like go fast is to alternate up and down on the left and right rapidly. So like the act of trying to boost cooperatively is just like pure chaos. It was very fun. Okay. And for the belt. Where do I keep that? There it is. Is that gonna... Ooh. I've really laid something out for myself here, huh? if maybe they don't have a Hot Topic studded belt?
What do you mean?
What if maybe they didn't? It's a pain in the ass
Epic.
to draw.
No. Is that allowed? Are you allowed to not be from Hot Topic?
Maybe we can be saved by the belt loops. Hide my crimes.
Fun lifts taught me anything. More belts. That's what you need. I really like potato chip.
Hmm?
It's a potato song, potato chip.
Oh.
I also like potato chips.
I also like potato chips.
What's your favorite flavor?
I don't know. I like quite basic things. I don't like
That's
like
fair.
a
I
lot.
like basic things.
Uh,
I like vanilla.
just like normal, like just like salted, or
Yeah, that's
salt
good.
and vinegar. I like salt and vinegar.
Yeah. Salt and
Maybe
vinegar are my
maybe
favorite.
barbecue, depending on the brand. Ketchup?
Jail with that one.
I don't think I've ever seen ketchup as an option.
I have.
Hey, Prince.
I have.
Is that like a
I like salt and
not
vinegar.
USA thing?
Maybe. Which is shocking. You think it would be.
Yeah.
I own a belt exactly like what you're drawing, by the way. I want you to know that.
Yeah, a lot of people do. a lot of people who shop at Hot Topic.
What? What can I say?
What I wanted for them.
You looked and went, yeah.
Ah, the other Outer Wilds. The sad one.
They're all sad in the end.
Yeah, this one.
They're all not.
This one's the saddest one. Well, I don't know. Sadness kind of depends on your interpretation. It's the most emotional one, IMO. This one is followed by a particular
Scream.
particular howl. Yeah.
Whatever comes next.
It was worth it, yeah.
So we're thinking about having the wedding near Sherwood Forest. So that's a perfect forest for you to run and hide and live in.
Yeah.
Those of you that don't know, Sherwood Forest is in Nottingham, which is where the legend of Robin Hood comes from.
Yeah.
So
Sheriff of Nottingham.
I think the two that get me the most are whatever happens next. I do not think it is to be feared,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope you don't mind if I consider you a friend.
Yeah. Anyway, Dancing Green.
Yeah. Get the dance yet?
All right. Now we're on colors. I made your sclera white. Sure did.
That's not cool. All my homies have black sclera.
I like that dance emote, Prince. I was considering doing that one. I've been thinking about what to make my new dance emote for going on fucking 2 years now. I'm gonna morb.
I think. I mean, you remember the Poplios? Why not do the Brub doing that?
Yeah, that's something. That not the last one that Prince did, but the one before that is one that I was thinking of as well.
The Hat in Time dance?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not the Hat in Time one.
No, the Hat in Time one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I actually don't know if
Yeah.
that's where it comes from, but that's like
The meme.
what made it popular. Yeah, is Hat Kid doing that.
They have yellow scleras because of jaundice?
Oh yeah, Artemis 2 is landing today. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Those photos are very pretty.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna link that fucking where did I do that? That in the basement? Yeah. There you go. There's a gallery on NASA's website. Go look at all the pretty pictures of the moon that they took.
I've drawn my sad spider boy with you present, right?
I don't know.
It was one of all the moon motifs.
Right, I made the seams gold. That's why I didn't draw them in before. So these guys should be part of color, not part of line work. I want the fucking disco dance emote so bad. They better make that.
Yeah.
Be upset if that never comes out.
Be really weird for them not to.
Yeah, I know. It's just like free money. There's a dance move that you do during this fight as like part of the mechanics of the fight, and I want just make that an emote. Just make that animation that you're made to play during the fight an emote. The Savage fight's already out. It's been out. It's not a thing. The only Savage reward is the car from the Tyrant. Actually, I think it might come from the last one, not Tyrant. Where the hell am I? Sclera, that one.
I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Yeah. Bad work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Other thing. I never decided if I wanted to do more on their body. They were to have tattoos of some form or something like that. Always time for adjustments later, I guess. Wrong ruler. That one.
Well, I'm doing something to this guy. Just cracking him around. Get in place. I need your hands and nothing else.
coffin tattoo with a little raccoon face on it. Maybe. I don't know what I would do with them or where. That's why I haven't done anything. My brain no work. Ah, nope, jewelry. Still got the jewelry. Gotta do the jewelry. I forgot. What is that? Oh, part of the fishnets that I didn't
Foolish
delete.
fed bug.
What asshole gave them all this jewelry? Yeah, me with every character design I've ever done. Whose fucking idea was it to give Amira sport sneakers all the damn time?
Or all those scars.
Yeah. The scars
Who
I
built
actually
this?
don't
Who built
I don't
this?
find hard to do for whatever fucking reason.
Who filled this cat with so much trauma? Yoshi P? Was it you?
Yeah.
I think it was you.
Whole half sleeve. Yeah. That's what they originally had. Where's Wren 1.5? Where'd they go? This one. Just draw that every time. Just draw that every time you draw them, and it'd be fine.
This is
do that every time.
This is a them that I would let reject me at the bar. So, like, you're doing a great job, Chief. I'm gonna tell you, you're doing a great job. For someone who this is designed by, like, in a lab to reject me at the bar, you're doing it.
I forgot about that. I should give them their gold tooth back. And maybe some rings.
The bisected tongue with the stud is a work of true artisanship, I will admit.
Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, fuck. I forgot all the things that I did to them. I should split their tongue again. And we're gonna do that.
Don't like bats have splitted tongues? Bat bugs say are.
Maybe some of them do, but I don't think in general they do.
I got recommended so many bats.
Got like fucking like anteater tongues that they got really long spindly tongues. They get into the flowers and such.
Obviously, the best bats to watch are the flying fox ones that they keep giving bananas to.
Yeah, the flying foxes are fucking adorable.
So like, I went on a binge last night of just watching bat sanctuary videos, watching scrunky little fucking creatures. Do you know, this is, I'm gonna make myself sound like a complete tit here. I knew bats hanged upside down, logically, but I didn't realize they actually did. Like, I thought that was just like, I knew they could, but I didn't realize that was like their resting position. Yeah, I thought that was like a joke or something, or like to make them seem unnatural.
Well, yeah, there I go.
There you go. Because like I keep watching videos, I'm like, all right, time to let them out, and then it's just a hatch, and then they all crawl on this like chicken wire mesh ceiling, and they like walk around like that, and I'm like, oh, they just exist like this. I thought that was just a thing they could do. If you don't know, everyone should look up what a flying fox bat looks like. They're very large as bats go. I think they're one of the largest.
Yeah, I think the largest species of bat
But
is
that is a dog.
That, like, genus. Yeah, they're just flying dogs.
That is air dog right there. You've heard of air bud? That's air dog.
Flying foxes, air dogs. Seals, water dogs.
We need earth dog. What's earth dog?
That's
Mole?
just dog.
Dog dog! What's fire dog?
Can I get, like... How do I work this?
What's fire dog?
There we go. I love these particular ones, though. This isn't a fruit bat. I don't know what kind of bat it is, but I love this little fucking thing. This guy. He's my favorite.
Yeah, that was scrungly thing. Like, look at him go.
Little fucking thing. But yeah, there he is. They hang.
He's got little grippers.
Yeah.
That one's got a grape.
Yeah. Look at him. Look at them. Look at him. It's just a little guy.
Yeah. I think it's odd because, like, most bats, very few bats are, like, vampiric. Very few breeds of bat, like, or species of bat.
Yeah, there's only, like, one... there's only, like, one whatever, genus, whatever... One small subsection of bats that drink blood, yeah.
Yeah. I think there are omnivores, or, like,
Yeah, most of them just eat bugs.
Insect.
They
Insect
bugs.
bats. Yeah.
Most of them eat bugs,
bats,
the other half eat fruit, and then very small number of them bite people. Well, animals. Not really people, but, you know.
Cows.
Yeah, cows and goats and sheep.
I think the issue was is that they could spread a disease, so they got a really bad, like...
Uh-huh. Reminds me of the bat you had to catch to get out of your apartment. Little scrabbly one. Yeah, they make buzzing sounds. Yeah, because they're like small. You know, so they're like hummingbirds. You know, they're beating their little wings as fast as they fucking can. That's not where I told you to open. I wanted you over here. You. Nectar feeding, yeah. I think the bat in Bat Bug Doodles is a nectar bat. That's why I got the meh. The meh. Nectar feeding bat feature. Where is he? I can never find it when I want to because it's got the most boring name ever. It's just like brown bat. None of these are the picture that I have in my brain. There he is. That's the one. He screamed. It's a screen on me? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Western long-eared bat. Yeah, long-eared bat. There he is. That's the bat that I referenced for the bat elements of my character, and less visibly obvious now because you know, I'm 2.0 and I like did my whole redesign, but that's why my ears are so big, because this guy, like, compared to his head, that's why my tongue is long, and that's why I have the fluff that I literally never use. But look, I you know, if I do like the cartoon where I put my thumb in my mouth and blow real hard, I can hey. That's why I'm fluffy, because of that guy. But I tend to prefer without the fluff. I made Sun go through all the trouble of making that for me, and I never do it.
What we, you know?
The bat that I was showing, presumably. Right, jewelry. That's what I was doing. This color. With the mirror. Yeah, I guess easiest thing to do is just mask that.
Sky when it goes to visit its father.
Hmm?
I made a very mean joke, but I think Sky will find it funny. You said I think the easiest thing to do would be to mask that.
Oh. I get it.
Glad you laughed. I was like, uh-oh, maybe that was bad.
Opposite of that. There we go.
You know, why you got so many bones? Why did I draw
put all them in there.
Me, Ingram. Why'd I do that?
Hmm.
You know, I told one of my coworkers I was trans yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know what like.
Why
I
did
don't
do
know what
that?
compelled me to trust them. Because they asked me like they were just like calling me like as I was leaving. I don't really work with anyone.
Uh-huh.
Because my job is very like solo.
See.
I have a boss, but I very like we work sometimes in shifts together, but it's very rare. And she was on the customer service, and she was like, hey, name I have yet to name everyone on the name on my passport. Hey, name on my passport. How you like? Can you help me with something? I was like, oh yeah, sure. And then they were like, is that like your name? Because so for instance, my name and the name most people call me is very often a name that's abbreviated from a longer one. Yeah, so this is not the first time I've had this conversation. So she was like, is that like actually your name, or like is it abbreviated from like insert longer version of your name here or whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
I went, no, that is my legal name, yeah. And she was like, oh, okay. And they went, is that like what your friends call you and everything? And something just went in my brain, and I went, if you can keep a secret, I'll tell you what my friends actually call me.
They call me the Pikmin
And
word.
she thought it was gonna. No, she thought it was gonna be like rude.
Whoops. I had symmetry on that whole time. I didn't mean to be doing that. They got extra bracelets now.
That's never a bad thing, let me tell you. I was like, yeah, if you can keep the secret, I'll tell you what my name's actually, what my friends actually call me. And I just told her, and I have no idea like what compelled me to trust her.
Mm-hmm.
I like her, you know. We've not like I do like this coworker. So
Why can't I grab you? Oh, it was grabbed. It just like wasn't giving me the UI that normally shows up when I do that. Oh, very queer.
Same. But yeah, I like told her my more chosen name.
Mm.
She was like, oh, which is quite feminine. She was like, oh, and, yeah.
Yes.
Yes. And we just ended up having chats about it. I told her how much HRT cost, and she went, like,
Yeah.
she like I was like, yeah, well, I have to pay for it. No, she asked like, are you gonna change your name like on documents? I went, in about a year, I think I will, because I'll have started my HRT then. And she went, oh, what's that?
Mm-hmm.
And she like, if anyone like, this is like the golden rule. I feel like I express for a lot of people. It's like, I don't care about people asking me about it, because most of the time it's just out of like pure curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
But it's when like people are like, the questioning becomes like, well, how do you know? I'm like, I'm gonna stop you right there, Chief.
Yeah.
But like, she asked me about that, and I went, well, I start that. And she went, oh, how did you do that? I went, well, it's not with the NHS because they have a 20 to 30-year long waiting list. So I have to pay for it. She was like, ugh. Still, like, I know you like, if you need it, then you need it, and you'll try and make it up. But like, ugh. I was like, yeah, that's why I do overtime.
Yep.
But it was cool. She was like, you know what? The way I think the one of the things she said is like, you know what? The way I see it, it's like, you should all just live your lives how you want to be happy. You know, she has 3 kids, and 2 of them work.
Wouldn't it be nice if that were the general sentiment? You know, like, I'm not trying to get in your pants and fuck shit up. Like, it's none of your goddamn business. Stop freaking the fuck out about it.
She has like raging like arrow mum vibes. She went, do you know what? I had a partner, but I didn't deal with it. I just didn't want them anymore. Yeah, I want to raise my kids. She has 3 kids. Yeah, is a single mum with 3 kids. I just want to raise my kids and they can be happy. I don't need anyone else messing that up for me. I was like, oh, you're an absolute champion. Well done. Because dying as name a good man fills me with existential dread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It should be noted that my mum works in the same place I do, and I have not told her. So I told this colleague before my mother.
Uh-huh.
I was like, and I made preface, went, do not tell my mother. I have not told her yet. She was like, I don't know, it's fine. So the problem is, I will get my E from the pharmacy where I work. You know, like many groceries, it has like a pharmaceutical.
We put all your social handles at
Please do.
Doodles. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Fucking, we're not gonna be put in the ground. We don't got money for that.
That's true. I want it to be compressed. I want it to be compressed into a gem.
Yeah, that's what my mom wants to.
I've said what I want. At the wedding, I want a sword. And I specifically want the not pommel, not guard, the bit between the handle and the sword. I want the guard of the sword to have 2 sockets for a stone in them. Yeah, and when I die, and when Giz dies, I want us both to be turned into gems and placed in that sword. And that's going to make one fucking cool magic item.
Yeah.
That's a magic item, you know? Like, and then we give it to whoever killed me.
Yeah.
That's who owns the sword.
Whoever killed you.
Yeah, it's the boss loot. It's what I drop. Put me in a cloud. In the cloud? You want us to upload you? What, like Clippy? Can we please get a little sun Clippy that says like,
son, you want to be a fucking analog horror creature? You want to be a desktop buddy that's haunted and comes to life?
Oh
Eternal
my god,
VTuber? What? That sounds like hell.
That sounds hell. Yeah, we'll just send you straight to biblical hell. Oh my god, we're gonna turn Sun into Bonsai Buddy. Yeah. It was.
Fuck.
It was. It felt like a release in my chest, though, to tell someone who wasn't,
Mm-hmm.
also very gay.
Mm-hmm.
Gay, broadest sense of rainbow. And someone who's just in my normal life.
Turn me into a ghost artifact that haunts some kid later. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we're gonna turn you into the XYZ cube, son.
Someone's gonna we're gonna turn you into an asset and upload you to Clip Studio. Anyone that downloads you gets haunted Clip Studio.
Yeah. I'll make a brush with one tip shape, but it's gonna be the same tip shape copy pasted like 10,000 times, and one copy of a picture of you, so that just like randomly one person who's in the middle of drawing a line will just like get that shape in the middle of their line and be like, what the fuck?
Just a little sun.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
reincarnated into an isekai CSP asset ghost. Hey, what? Why is that? Oh. It's fucked up. Are you okay? Yeah, that one's okay. Alright, and that one's okay. How did these ones get so fucked? The world may never know. All that's on that layer now.
Oh, I've got to fuck with its perspective, haven't I? Oh. Why do I keep drawing things at angles? I gotta stop fucking doing that.
That is a thing that I see sometimes.
New light novel.
Artists who like only draw like front facing, like symmetry tool stuff. Scared of the perspective.
But I see it in a perspective, so I can't create it in any other way.
Yeah.
It's in my brain and it won't leave. Please send help. Help, son, is in my brain.
Well, got the Bonzi sickness. No more perspective, ortho only. Yeah. I'm pressing 5 on the numpad as hard as I can. It's not doing anything.
What does 5 do?
A Blender joke for possibly only Sun. I don't know if Sun even uses the numpad in his Blender workflow. That's the button for like toggling between orthographic and perspective view.
I see.
Funny.
Joke. How dare you bring that back? That's a curse.
Oh, yeah,
one of my favorite things.
Hey, how about that the other day? I linked it to you, but fucking they acknowledged it. They brought it up. DE in their own video jam. They're like, hey, reasons to not trust the Lotus, you say?
Yes.
Like, yes.
Oh my god, it's like,
indeed.
Hey Chief, I don't like Roth like leaning in going, hey Chief, I don't know if you've known this, but the sentient who punted the moon into the fuck dimension is also insane. And I go, oh fuck, she did do that, didn't she? That's been yeah, how does she do that? And again, it leads back to my theory of all she wanted was to be a mother, and guess who would be like, hey, you want to hide your kids? I know a great spot. Hide your kids in the void. Nothing bad happens to the kids in the void. Because, like, that's an unparalleled feat. Yeah? Like,
Yeah, she
there's
threw
one
the
thing...
moon into the void. That was a thing she did somehow.
Like...
Why does she have the ability to manipulate our memories? Why can she fucking the Matrix jack into our brain? What gave her the ability to put us to sleep for 3,000 some odd years? Why can she do what she does?
I think Lotus is the final... I think Lotus is, like... we might have to murder Lotus.
Yeah, it would be really funny if that's what they did, because that's been a game theory since, like, before the game had story. You know, that was like old ass Warframe players like, is the Lotus evil? You have 2 cups of expired pudding you undercooked by mistake. So it's just hot liquid.
Okay.
If I disappear, look for me in the CSP acid store. Okay.
Son,
there's gonna be a brush
Son,
called the pudding brush, and it'll be you.
Son, please don't eat that. We need to watch anime.
You'll live on forever as a suggestive liquid-based brush in the CSP asset store.
Yes, the glue brush.
Yeah. Oh, I love yogurt brush. For all my yogurt drawing needs.
Oh, thank God! This icing brush is here. I needed it for my cake. It's a waste of milk if I don't. Ow. Son, please. Oh yeah. Oh, this is like my favorite jam.
Yeah, it's one of the good ones. King Konga. You get a rest on every 7th beat.
Oh, I know you don't like specifically care about Rift of the Necrodancer, but it got a Megalovania collab.
Yeah.
I thought it would set. It has not set. Son, please don't eat the fucking death goo. I beg of you, do not eat the goo.
What else did I do? They have a gold tooth. I can do that in color. I gave them a nose ring, but I think that's too much detail for what they have already. I colored their nails gold. I guess maybe I could do that. I pierced their wings too. Right, I actually did that in the new design as well, and I never reflected that.
Someone's gonna die.
You think there's a thing in bat culture that says something because their right wing is pierced?
Son, don't send me an image of your death goo. That looks... Well, it looks like pasteurized milk, but... like... left wing? I think I could already tell that you were gay, so I don't know if that's gonna make any difference.
Hey, Barry.
Wee. Oh, I haven't knocked you. What do I get?
Potion seller.
Potion. Potion seller. Let it ride! I knew it was right. You kept saying it, and I'm like, I can see it in my brain. I know this animation.
Uh-huh. Gotta go to bed? Oh yeah, you're working really early tomorrow.
Hi, Ray.
I just came in to say let it ride.
Okay.
Let it ride!
Let it ride!
Let it ride!
You do it too well when I'm upset about it.
We've had this conversation with Batbug before.
We've had this conversation a bajillion times at this point. Batbug does voice us. How dare you? How dare you do it so good?
Now, son, you say that's a lot of pudding. You could just have really small hands.
Put it in the fridge. What the hell?
It's too late for whatever they're doing. They've eaten it now.
2 cups of expired pudding I undercooked by mistake.
Yeah, son's gonna become a CSP asset
I
real
question.
soon.
I was gonna question that, but I just chose not to.
I question too.
Undercooked? Do you cook pudding? Like did you make it? You made it yourself?
In a pan with the milk and stuff.
Every pudding I've ever had just
maybe
comes in a form where you open and consume.
It's Jello. I think it's Jello you gotta boil. I think pudding you can just mix with milk and it like solidifies.
It's a pudding mix. I see. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I've never made DIY pudding.
We'll cook it more than forehead. The hell?
I believe they're past. It's gone, right? They've eaten it.
Yeah, we're beyond that.
I'm getting a fucking play-by-play in my DMs of this cup of pudding disappearing. It's gone.
Just imagine like an engorged sun that's just like a ball, like pudding.
Where's all
Just
our
a sphere.
pudding? Suspicious pudding-shaped lump in his throat.
Hold on. I got an emote for this.
You do?
I do have an emote for this.
Yeah, no,
I have
it
3.
makes sense that you say you have to like prepare it. I never heard of that product before. The only shape I've ever bought pudding in is pre-prepared.
Popcorn. There's this pie we make for Thanksgiving. It's just a graham cracker crust with fucking chocolate pudding poured into it. We have to like make the pudding.
Mm.
It's pretty good.
I just brought it up earlier.
Say hi.
Okay, yeah, go sleep.
Bye, Ray. Have a good sleep.
Capitalism forces me to open tomorrow, so I have to get up bright and early for 3:30 a.m. Woo!
Yippee!
Whoa! Oh.
I have to get up for 3:30 because I take half an hour to go to the bathroom when I wake up. I just sit there on the toilet on TikTok, and then from 4 to 4:50 I get ready for work, and then I have to be in for 5.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I haven't opened since my like second week of this job. I've been there for like 6 months. I'm normally 12 to 8, and my manager decided to fuck me and put me as an opener. So, thanks,
Mhm.
Danielle.
Thanks, Danielle.
Not a single word, by the way. Didn't ask me, didn't tell me. I opened my app and saw, oh, wow. Fuck you, Danielle. Anyways,
All my homies hate Danielle.
fuck Danielle. Alright, I love you guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I get out
Bye.
at noon, so I'll be here.
Yeah.
Probably. I'll be around. I might
Wow.
not be like away, like alive, but I'll be around.
Yeah.
You'll be here
My-
on the ground.
Yeah,
my corpse will be in the middle
running
of
on
the living room.
fucking what is it? Orange pineapple V8 energy right now because I got to bed an
Oh,
hour
V8
late and then I
energy.
got woken up 2 hours early and then was not able to fall back asleep because they keep
Oh,
on
no.
scheduling fucking construction on a Friday and
Oh.
no other day of the week.
There's a fucking.
We need to get Batbug a gun so they can just fire out the window and lower the fucking rent of the neighborhood and scare away
Dude,
the
seriously.
construction people.
Chief, I need that. There's a house near me, like that's I live in like a reverse cul-de-sac where all the houses surround are like on the outside of a circle instead of the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Is the inside backyards?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So one of the houses on the corner, oh, hi Ray. One of the houses on the corner has had construction going on for like 5 fucking years.
Yeah.
Like, it's a new, like, they built a new house there. Like, slowly. Like, at one point, they were literally putting a second layer of, like, brickwork over, like an infection of brickwork over the skin of the old house. And then they're like, there's like a second larger house within. It's been a nightmare. 8 a.m. every morning they start.
It's completely unnecessary too. In my case, the construction is a new like porch railing, and like the old one was fine. They just like decided that they want a different one. You know, so it's like cool,
Yep.
Awesome. I love landlords. Okay. This goes up here. I realized when I opened this document that I inverted their nostrils, but that's just what they are now. It's too late. Okay. Last piercing thing. The chains on their wing. To imagine how that works. Excuse me. What are these connecting to? I don't know. It'd be a ring around the wing, I guess. Yep. Why? Right. Yes, that makes sense.
Thoughts, chat. Chat.
Chat, it's my favorite shirt.
What song is this?
This is a Eurobeat remix of Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure.
I thought it was the Sonic song. Should the spine, should the rib cage, be the clavicle forward or backwards? So should the top of the, what would be considered the top of the spine, be at the front? You know, this area, or should it be remember that, like this way round?
I think it should be the first one.
Hmm.
No, let's not do that. Then that would show from the front, and I don't want to redraw sections on the other models, so this is just going to be slightly more this way. And these can move to compensate. Okay, now you on a separate layer with this ruler. And you get flipped on that axis over here.
Is this shunting music? Oh, do you know what? Do you know where I know this?
Mhm.
I'm almost certain that like that little like bit was from the stupid Doom animation. It is. I know exactly what it is.
The what?
Um, I think it's called Doot Eternal
Oh.
because I think
Did they use a bit of Shantae music in that?
I think so. Isn't this like um?
This is like Shantae's Green Hill. But there's like a version of this song in like every Shantae game.
Yeah, the one they use is the Nightmare Woods. Run, Rocky Tops, Run.
Oh. Yeah, that's yeah, they might use that same motif somewhere in that song. This isn't that song, but
Yeah, in the private
they,
life.
they might have the like main Shantae motif in there. I think I have that in here somewhere. Run Run Rowdy Tops.
It's a good song.
Yeah. Maybe I don't. That's what that meme is from also. Well, I mean the other meme of the Terry Crews thing that Mountain Dew made those years ago. We're gonna add historical appreciation. Yep, there it is. That's the one. Put that over here. Hey for a sec. There we go. How old is this? 10 years ago. Look at this piece of internet history. Yep.
This is a good song. Yeah.
All right. That continues. You get the idea. Back to your regularly scheduled Katana Zero soundtrack.
Back to your regularly scheduled skeleton. Thinking about putting the skull like there.
Hmm.
I think I need to do that on a separate layer.
Yeah, I should give them a couple rings. So what? That side gets bracelets, this side gets a ring? Sure. Just extend it from here. Yeah. Do we do a toe one too? Sure, why not? Which side? Both sides? One side? Keep the same side as the old picture? Yeah, just do that. That way my brain don't have to think so much. I like brain no think. Alright, now are we done with line art? Maybe? Possibly? I think so. I dare to start coloring. Till I find something else that I forgot to do. Whoops. Why didn't that, Oh, right. That should work now, yes? Yes, very good. Would that be hair color? Probably, yeah. We'll say that it is.
I sure have made something.
Funny guy.
Sure is a shape. He's here to this guy walks up to you know,
How did this happen? I did something wrong. What layer is this on? That one? Good enough.
yeah, this guy fucking walks up to you just like he's like, what's good?
What are you buying? Oh, oops, we got more skin. There. I'm on a Shantae streak right now. Why would that be different? Whatever. We get the happy Outer Wilds song. Wow. Happy air quotes.
Happy hour.
Depends on how you look at things. I guess is the thesis of Outer Wilds.
Perspective is very important.
Oops, that's not hair. That's hair. That's hair, and that's hair. Oop, what's that? That would be hair, wouldn't it? That would be ear? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we just don't show that line. Cleaner that way. And I have just realized that somehow you have escaped your... Ah, that's why... Okay, yeah, no. I fucked it up. Fucked it up. Gotta redo that now. That one's fine, that one's fine. This one goes behind there, right? Yes. Oops, this one too.
That's a lot of rulers.
Yeah. You end up with them all stacked on top of each other if you don't get rid of them. Oopsie. Okay. I guess those would just barely not show, huh? Alright, well, that saves me some trouble. My favorite redeem, upside down spider, yeah. Welcome in, Mr. Pins.
Alright. I have the bases here. I must head off though. So
Okay.
I did have work today, so I'm very tired.
Mhm.
Here's a spider.
Wow.
Here's the base of this thing. There it is. It's full of bones. It's only bones. in fact.
Whoops.
It's like a reverse spider, you know. Spiders have their skeletons on the outside. This one is a skeleton on the outside.
It's a skeleton on the outside. Yeah.
Yeah. This fucking John gone, listen, I knew they had exoskeletons, but this is ridiculous! And immediately gets impaled. Right. I will chat to you later, Bedbug.
Alrighty. There they go. It's me. How far back should that go? Maybe we do like a this kind of deal? Yeah, that's kind of cute. Keep that. Whoops, didn't do that all the way across. Boom, 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 boom. You are skin color. Emote art. Just off the top of your head, remember the Annapurna rhythm game? Yeah. How did I miss that? Just didn't fill in their fingers. One of the VAs is Jason Miller? Really? As like a character? Or like they got him on music? Huh. You just send me whatever this game is. Did I? I did not. Oh, wait a minute. That's skin too. Uh... Eh? What? Let's see. Did I one-shot that? No, not quite. Couple pixels off. Or maybe... Yeah, that's close enough. We'll just fix that. Got so many places on this piece that are like 1 pixel off. It's okay. You'll never tell on me, right? No one will ever know. How is that different? God, Jesus Christ. Is it fine over here? Yeah. Not here, though. Or here. Ugh. Alright. Oop. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? There's no features. There's no naked. There's no mature bits. Pretty sure I've seen people draw worse on Twitch, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not against TOS. Seen reports for less. What if I... What if I did this? It's not gonna work. Fuck. Look, they're a mannequin now, right?
Oh boy.
It seems more lewd if I were to censor, like put black bars. What was this layer for? Nothing. What are we doing next? I don't remember what I made that layer for. Whatever. Teeth. That's what it is now. Guess, actually, it should be over here. This is the one that's actually symmetrical. Bam, 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 bam. That needs to be below the hair, actually. Whoop. I had the symmetry on. I'm not supposed to do that right now. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Dun, dun. What are the gauges? Are the gauges gold too? Yeah, I guess that's fine. You back open. Oh, right, and you need... Where am I? Gold. How did I separate these colors? The dark bits, which are this, that... This. And the jeans are this color. Peeking out anywhere else? Yes, you are. Guess probably the dark color. We do the seams. Yeah. No. No, I made them shiny before. We should make them shiny again. They'll start as the bright, and I'll do some shading over them. Why won't it fucking... I hate... There. Sometimes the color picker just, like, decides that it doesn't do it. That looks right, I think. We use this color. The same gray? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. What is it? That's the same as that, yes. And then this is the middle. No? No, I did color correction on that. We're just gonna say yes, that's what that is. I think that is good. Should we do any line color? Did I do line color on my other character sheets? I forgot. Where's Cedar's one? Cedar. I did not do any line color on Cedar. Well, except for like the jewelry-ish bits. Yeah, so we shall refrain from doing line color. I think that means they're done, then. I don't want to render anything that's antithetical to the point of a character sheet. Where should this line go? There? Yeah. Are you not moving? Oh, there you are. What's that matchup? What? Oh. Shit. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I just noticed you DM'd me, son. What are you sending me the pudding? Oh no, you sent me the rhythm game, right? Hmm. Oh, right. Oh. That is supposed to be gold. How do I want to do this? Something like that, maybe? Then we do like... It's the lightest implication of shading, yeah. We do that in here too. Hmm. Did I give them? I did. Yeah, they should have gold nails. They should have gold nails. Layer. Layer. Where? There. Let's see, will this just work? Huh, I think it did. It's a little too big. Hmm. How to do this in a way that doesn't make my brain explode. Right, let's... Okay, we grab that, copy that, move that over to you. Are you good there? I think you are, yeah. Merge that. And then we need these ones. So the thumbnail is from the back now. And the fingernails are from the front. This one's kind of from the side. That looks right. Okay, so now if I combine this with this, and then we go to this layer, and I manually... How should this work out? We should have a line, because that's the finger. Here we go a little... that. Actually, that should all be on one layer already, so I just need to stress about the fingernails. Shit. Couldn't be me making fundamental alterations on hour 4, long past the sketch. Ever. Let's just do this so I can undo it if I decide I fucked up. Okay. Wrong color. Why did it not grab the... Damn it. Okay. That layer. Okay, now, can I get you... Be a little more picky. So annoying. For future Batbug, please just draw their fingers and then draw the nails on top. Makes life a lot easier. Okay. Now we're gonna need to fix everything over here differently because it's different. Okay, that works for me. Oh, it's different over here too. Oh. Oh. Now, why would that be what I'm getting by doing that? because of this. Yes, okay. That works. Side. Okay. Now, the back. That. It's much easier if they have black nails. Maybe we retcon this in the future. Thinking about doing it already. see. No, I don't see. Right. Yes. You need to be locked. You. Thank you. There we are. Okay. Oh boy. And now you need a dark line. Dark color. That one. Yerp. We just make that part of the nail to fix that problem. It goes away. Yes. Ay. All right. This comes back on. No rulers. All of these go away, right? Yes, that's all that's on that layer. All these go away. Now this should be able to just be filled with this. Yes. Except for over there. In which case, it's just the base lines that we get rid of from that. Yippee. There's a problem here. Missing skin. Wow. Are we done? I think we might be done. Why don't you live over here? No, I think... Have I done that for all of them? I think I consistently put the color palette... Yeah, like on the left next to... Oops, my error noise, sorry. You should be here. Hello? Free me, thank you. Other things to say about this character? That's a way to put it. Yeah? I can't think of anything else other than, like, giving them their tattoo back. If I did that, I'd need to make a material for it so that I didn't have to draw it every time. I can just slap it in like the legacy mark for Amira. Do I do that? I don't know. Funny bat. Their tongue should be a different shape. I was trying to put it like between their bottom teeth to show that they have little fangs at the bottom, but I think it makes it look strange. And it should be thicker. Whoops. Like that. Is that on the same layer? What layer is this on? Yeah, that makes more sense. Uh... Why are you that? Is that okay? Makes sense. Merp, merp, merp. Do they put a uvula? They do. Maybe we just black that. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Get off the ceiling. Been up here for a while. It's a lot of empty space, but I really don't have much else to note about them. Yeah. I think we're done for now. It's a little bit early to end, but I don't know if I can start a new project. So I think we'll just call this done. I might tweak it a little bit over the weekend, but it's the goal to not work on this for too terribly much longer. I would like it to be finished so we can be all ready for art fight and such. Let me just peek at my other character sheets to see if I feel I'm missing something critical. Yeah, I don't have nearly as much lore written about Wren as I do about Cedar, so that's what's filling the empty space here. Plus they have like a signature accessory, which Wren does not. And what about Amira? Yeah, no tattoo to note, no signature mark to note, no weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's all they got. Oh, let's place a signature somewhere. How about right there? That seems good. Alrighty. I think that is it for tonight. Who is doing art that we have not been to in the very near future? Have I gotten to raid this person yet? See, I'm scared to open it because sometimes loading ads kills my internet. Thank you, Twitch. I don't think we've gotten to raid this one yet, so we're gonna head to somebody new, I believe. If they're not, oh well. So grab this here raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please substitute your own. And I'll be back next week with something new. I don't know what. maybe we'll just do some prompts. We'll do some old school prompts as the lead up to the 4-year anniversary celebration. Maybe we'll even do a group prompt for as part of the celebration. That'd be fun if I can wrangle people to do that with. But anyway, thank y'all for joining. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.